Super Robot Wars experience.
Sure.
I had a fucking boss rush.
Tell me
So
about
I'm
it.
minding my own business. Then I get 2 mind-controlled pirates jumping me.
Okay.
Right? Cool, that's all fine and dandy. I walk back to the save point, walk back. I get jumped by both the Notch and a Bend robots.
The what?
The Notch and a Bend, you know, the one that has a giant fucking spike in its arm,
Oh, yeah.
and it comes at you with like a freight train.
Yeah.
And then the other one that has a plasma bow rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fought both of them at the same time.
Double teamed. That's crazy.
Double teamed. I won. They have auto recovery, by the way, so damage check. But that's not the best part. No. The best part is after I went back all the way to the save point one more time, just to continue on, there was another fucking boss.
Was it just one or two?
Just one. Its name was question mark, question mark, question mark. It didn't have a name.
Does it still not have a name?
It still doesn't have a name. And you want to know what it did? It showed up, used soul, did 2 times damage, and one-shotted someone. So yeah, I had a fun stream. I kicked his ass, but...
Oh, okay, then you're fine.
It was still a pain in the butt. Anywho.
Nah, it sounds like you're
back
fine.
to your stream.
You sound like you were fine.
I'll let you get back to your stream so
I'll
you
let
can
you
launch
go
for
back
YouTube.
to your streams. Oh wait, is
Your
that you?
streams, princess?
Hello there, princess.
Hello there, princess.
Hello there, princess. Claps feet.
Right, princess. Hello there for the princess. Princess for Cusco. Cusco's princess.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I go now.
Okay,
I had to plead my case, that's all.
What do you mean plead your case? I would have supported you either way.
No, because now you're gonna use this against me forever. Remember that time you paid for gotcha? And then you judged me for paying for gotcha? Remember that? And then now I'm never gonna hear that down.
Taco. You will never pay as much as I have for gotcha.
Yeah, that's for damn sure. Holy. Holy.
It's okay. I have an alternative form of fundage for my gotcha.
Yeah.
It's called tips.
It's called I can stop whenever I want.
Yeah, exactly.
I
don't
can
have
stop.
a gambling problem.
I'm gonna gamble problem.
Yeah, I didn't turn my pulls into yaoi.
Whoa. I didn't do that either.
Yes, you did. It's right on the screen.
I just made... First of all, I didn't even make that picture, okay? The credits.
I'm sure you didn't. You know what I'm gonna call this picture right there? I'm gonna call it the Virgil. You wanna know why?
Why?
Because you have the Alpha and the Omega.
You know, black people... Okay.
Stunned to silence, and she's peeking, and she's getting ratioed by chat.
No, I'm not.
And she's coping, and she's seething.
No, I'm not.
It's okay.
There we go. I can finally... Where's my game? Where's my game? Where's my game? Where's my game? Stop saying the taco files, please! 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 Okay.
It wouldn't be the taco files, it would be the taco bathhouse.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Have a good night.
I have to get ready for bed soon anyways. They asked me to come in early.
Oh.
Because someone called in sick, but they're going to show up the next day for... 6 hours. Yeah.
Ugh! Anyways.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
I don't have to share tips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I got a tip I'm gonna share with you. Okay, bye.
Bye.
He just left. Get... Oh no! Stop this! Ugh, whatever. I'll fix it right now. I forgot I even set up my stream. I didn't set up the information on my stream properly on my YouTube, so now everything's all messed up. Taco out here saying the redacted parts out loud. Also, hi, fuck, Orc. Freaking malfunctioning. I'm like, Orc. It's Orc. Hi! Extended trial. Okay. No. But okay. Where? Oh, here it is. Thanks. Oh, speaking of water. Oh my gosh. So I came home. Quick rumor to piss off chat. So you know what I did when I got home? I was so quenched. That means, wait, quench your thirst. No, I was so thirsty that, like, I got a metal bowl and I went straight tap water with it. Went on the coldest setting. Parched. Thank you. So I got a bowl and I loop all the way to the cold setting on the tap. I let that bitch fucking fill up, marinate in the cold bowl, and then I just ducked my whole face in it and was drinking that shit. I was so thirsty after work, and I was like, why am I so thirsty? Me forgetting that I went to McDonald's after work and got me 2 cheeseburgers. Ever done the cold water in a small pot because it looks crisper on steel? I did a metal bowl. That actually looked like a dog bowl. I was like, brother, you know what? I'm about to get some. I'm about to get more, goddamn. She said what? What did I say now? Microsoft, why are they releasing 11? Why are they releasing 12 and 11 didn't work? Dog bowl. Okay, I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. What do you mean taco files? Please, release me. Release me, bro. Okay, Genshin Impacto. Change to the thumbnail I made. Genshin. Save. Oh, so this is the rumor that you said that will piss off chat. Why is there a 12 when 11 don't even work? Let me see what this says. Windows 12 reportedly set for release this year as fully modular subscription-based AI focus OS. Suck my nut, bro. I'm so done. I'm so sick. As Microsoft shifts to an AI-first operating model, the tech giant is now seemingly gearing up to release a new iteration of the Windows OS. And spoiler alert, artificial intelligence will be a core experience of the software. Well, Windows 12 could be released as early as this year on open module OS, meaning users will have the option to add and remove features, aiming to provide more flexibility. Why does it matter? Even though Windows is the most used OS worldwide, Microsoft is seemingly taking advantage of the situation, forcing AI adoption on users by making it part of the Windows experience. Shut the fuck up. I'm so sick. I hate it. I like how AI is effectively ruining everything, you know? Pay special attention to the NPU. What's that? NPUs are still early stage chips and not widely adopted across all systems. This requirement will lock out millions of PC owners from updating. Huh? These AI visions won't come cheaply, with the Windows 12 set up to debut a new hardware requirement just as its predecessors did with the TPM 2.0 requirement. This time around, a dedicated NPU would be required. A specialized process... Oh, screw off. A specialized processor designed to handle AI tasks. Shut the hell up. You're taking my graphics cards, and now y'all trying to get people to upgrade their processors. Suck a nut. Only on Intel Ultra chips CPUs have, by the way. I see. Nah, they can suck a fat one. The biggest fat one they can ever find. No. I want to go drink water, guys. Jack reminded me how good and delicious water is. You just reminded me, bro. Oh, do we have standard pulls? Because I was upgrading a bunch of people. We do! Yaga! Gonna head off and prep for bed. Okay! Have a good night, Zen. Have a good night! We got nothing. Okay. I'm gonna go get water. Because that's what I deserve. And then we're gonna continue. Also, hello, YouTube. I forgot to say hi, or if I did say it, I'm gonna say it again. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to the Taco Shell Talk of Healthy Feelings the Type of Way. I am back playing some more Ganshan with the Fam. We're gonna be doing some more Archon stuff. You know? Tax. Mal. Matt. Oh, wait, no, it was Matt. Okay. Oh yes, the inversion of Genesis. Genosis. Okay, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna use the washroom and then we're gonna start. That's what I'm gonna do. I know we just got here, but I also spent 40 minutes yapping. Okay. BRB! I gotta use the loo. I have to use the washroom. I'll be back. I'll always blame mods. Hee hee. It's my cop out.
Hey, sweetie, I don't think they are listening on this channel.
Oh my goodness, finally. I was so tired of them making fun of our true love, honey buns.
Can you please
Hopefully they don't listen to this channel. That would be awkward, sweetie bee.
So true love, Steve.
So... true love bug.
Holy Ew. that? I love me a nice quick commission. Nice, keeps it nice, sweet, and short. Just like how I like my men. Woo! Let me just eat my damn yogurt. Shut up, taco. Yum. He's husbando. Yami is husbando. We back in it. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay. Oh my god. Shut up. Stop predicting me, please. Did you guys see something outside? Why? Because if I switch the screen, I'm gonna be bigger. Alright. Alright. And I can't zoom out, by the way, when I'm like this. I literally can't do anything while I'm dead. That's great. That's great! I'm gonna go back to Genshin. Okay.
If there's nothing better to do.
Okay, well, I can't start the story quest either if this is gonna happen, so I'll wait. Ceiling. It's about to break! Fuck yours! Your.
Hi.
Hi. Who are you, bro? Get the hell out of here. Whoa, chill. Not me missing because the freaking auto target. Come on. No, 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 no. Back up, back up, back. Is there a Grace right behind the bush there? Oh my gosh. There is. Moral of the story is always listen to Tori for a good time. It was me. I threw it. Oh no. Y'all gonna bonk bonk later? Yo. I never met anybody else that has seen Princess Tutu. I went through, like, I used to, like, search up on Google animes like, and then, like, insert, like, an anime I just finished and kind of really, really liked it, and then, like, that popped up. So, Moribito. What the hell is this?
He's draining notes.
Why do you sound like Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What am I looking at?
That did get me pretty.
Maul, did you see my thumbnail? Maul, did you see my thumbnail? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Shit. Because if you didn't, rude. Okay. No, here. That's my my YouTube thumbnail right here. My YouTube thumbnail. I'm leaving. Why does everybody hate me? I don't understand. Why does everybody hate me? Oh my god. Actually, no, fuck that. I'm gonna wake myself up a bit. Oh, do you know what I think it is? You know what I think it is?
I think my eyes might be also too comfy. This is me literally coping right now. I think my eyes might be too comfy, so I'm gonna take it off the blue light filter and hurt my eyes. My eyes! Ah, yeah, now my eyes are burning. Ooh, yeah, now we cooking. Eyeballs cooked. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Let's wake ourselves up. Let's go. I'm gonna try legendary. Legendary. It's like short too. Might as well. Okay, we lost the plot. 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 I came back from a throwing. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, fucking. I said I need to wake myself up a bit. Awesome combo. That was totally legitness. Okay. Song. Molly, you almost said the N-word. That didn't sound too right. Well, it was supposed to be pronounced like Pingus. Janegas. Janegas. I can't hear the song the same anymore because of fucking TTS, man. Stop typing that, please. Stop typing that. Oh, Fallon! It's so weird finding out you're live through YouTube doom scrolling. Well, hi. Anywho's, hi bitch. Hi! Oh, we don't use that word in here anymore. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What up? No. What up, bitch? Oh, man. My brain's fried. I don't have energy drink, and I'm just the girl in the dream. Cunty. Cunty. Vogue. Frick. Conti ass music, bro. Oh my gosh, my freaking game lagged! Like, dead ass freaking lagged on me! I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. Whatever, man. I feel like I was doing okay too. I locked the fuck in. Now I lost the plot. I lost the freaking plot. Taco, why is everyone saying cunty now? It's like the new hip term for like 6'7", but no. No. It just means like it's like I would say it's from the drag community. It's like from the LGBT community, but they use it for like when something's like camp or when something's like fierce or like high in fashion impressive. But after I heard you say it, not everyone's saying it. What? Or maybe you're just super aware of it, but it's been a thing. I don't know. We'll do one more and then I'll go back into the story. Is that like the equivalent when you heard me start saying crash out and now everybody's saying crash out in your mind? Oh my god, you're so good at Guitar Hero. Oh my god. Thanks. Wow. Cause you're a fucking TikTok brain. I bet that's where it came from. The first time I heard Crash Out was from, what the fuck is that group called? R2D2, RCD World. RCD World is where I first heard it. I don't know where they got it from, but that's where I heard it from. I'm about to ruin this shit. Frick. Frick. You know what? Decent. R2D2 crash. I was like blue screen. Yeah, I shut up. All right. We're rising stars. Rising stars. Rising stars. Shaman King. Do 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 do. Da da ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Well, da 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 da. To be shaman, coming king. Sorry. You know, Shaman King. No? You know? No? Okay. Well, fuck you too, guys. Anywho. Ah, yes, I love starting story right when ads are about to start in about 3 minutes.
Suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay that facts and logic.
Sorry, I'm trying to, like, get out of the way of the text.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara's Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person.
Also, I just missed what Fallon said. I'm currently laying with my kitty, but she doesn't want to lay with me. That's non-negotiable. That's just non-negotiable. The kitty has to lie with you. It's legally in the law book.
I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
So let's go listen.
Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is.
Tatarana Nuna Nana Lina Luna Nuna Sa. Tataranara. Tataranara. Inversion of Genesis. My nieces and nephews. Actually, before we approach, we are the storm that is approaching, provoking dark clouds and isolation. You are my bring. You're. I don't know the lyrics. Stop, bitch. Alright. Ads are going to be starting in literally a few seconds. So before we progress for anything story quest related, we are going to take a quick BRB and I will be back. Alright, and I will be back. Okay. I will be back in a timely manner. Okay, it's not going to be a 45-minute affair. It's not going to be a 1-hour affair. I will be back shortly. Goodbye. What did I laugh? Two, thank you. Oh, fairy! I'm happy that you're strapped in and ready for me to be spooked. We already got a creepy ass intruder. I don't know if anybody's clipping right now, if I'm being honest, so I don't know. Ew! Be gone, thought. Oh my gosh! Oh! Okay! Oh! I'm an ash man. No puzzle's gonna get me like, oh my gosh, this is so hard. I don't like playing this game. It's so hard. Okay, it's not, nothing's like, that's not gonna happen to me. Ooh, I climbed on his back. Ooh, that gave me a bit of an advantage. Now slide! What? Going the wrong way! That freaking ominous violin sound. No, fuck this. Fuck that. Fuck that. You can catch the violins can catch these hands because I'm not dealing with it right now. Why is it going so intense? Am I dying? Oh my gosh, Maltz.
It's an ultrasound plan if you ask me. Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha che. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ho. Ho 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 ah ha ha dot ah ha dot ah dot a dot h dot ah dot a ha 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 ha.
Ew.
Ha.
That was so crusty.
Ha?
I didn't even know.
Nee hee hee.
Am I fighting a boss already? Oh! Fudge! Ah! Dodge, damn it! Oh my gosh. Hello? Was that supposed to happen? Woo. We had to stick together. Ah, ah, and for love's sake, each mistake you forgave. And now the both of us will learn to trust. Not run away. It was no time to play. We try to sing both parts. We build it up and build it up and build it up, and now we're solid. Solid as my dick. Bum 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 bum. You know, that's what I get. That's what I get for dicking around. No pun intended. Okay. Let's see. What am I flubbing on here? Flubbing on this? What am I flubbing on? Oh yeah, I remember the CG. I'm sure I never made any comments about it when I streamed it.
Wrong.
I think she's into some crane roleplay thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's freaking... Yeah, and then you put the sesame seed... No, I'm just kidding. Alright, y'all. Buckle the fuck in. Now.
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it.
Are you sure about that?
Oh my god. Bitch. No bows that make me go like, ooh, I'm about to cool. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, like, I really appreciate you sticking around for as long as you did. TOSM. It's the wall from the game. Okay. It's a fucking lewd ass wolf. Anyways. I don't like that we heard that with the wolf. I was like, that's a lewd ass wolf. Let me see if there is anything. Jeez.
A cheese. No, don't say it that way.
Jeez. Like that? Do I feel I feel like I'm severely louder though. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe it's capping it. Is it working? Is this doing anything? Do it. Tee. Does my mic still sound good from since that day? Cause like my mic sounded beautiful when I was playing Zelda 2. Oh. But I haven't like listened back seriously. Okay.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper.
I never turned it off. That's the compressor during Z. Are you sure? Why did I don't remember turning it off, because I remember we did the yell test with it and everything, and it sounded fine. I don't think that was the... Game's a tad quiet. Hold on. Oh, that's because it's,
The kind of thing she'd know about.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
No.
Yeah.
Of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Actually... Oh, you're talking about this dude being freaking a nerd? By the way, this part of the quest is ridiculous. Okay.
So what? For the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
It's that one friend simulator. If you know, you know. Trust you know, you'll know. Oh. Ha! Stalling part 3. Proofread? Oh. Oh no. I hated that era. I hated that.
I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the Tatarasuna.
No!
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
Oh, so Ita.
That's right.
Just kidding.
Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabukimono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Taco losing it fast? What do you mean?
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office.
I'm looking down at my fingernails.
And I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
That's what I mean, you know? No.
Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Could it be?
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
No.
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Very interesting, Tatarasuna. Yes, you have. Me? No.
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff.
I know, literally the last... I know.
Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan.
I know.
The practitioners of Ishin art.
Ow.
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most...
Hi, Ashley! Ashley Aylin? Regardless, welcome to the Talk Show. I'll talk coffee films the way. Oh wait, Ashley, yay, I win. I win.
Time to be the typical Genshin fan. Bro, I get it, bro. I know it's a lot of yapping, bro, but bro, like it gets really crazy later. Gonna love it, bro. Just a few more hours of yapping, bro. Trust me, bro. It's gonna be sick, bro. Gonna love it, bro. I love Genshin, bro.
It's so hard to get into a new quest, man. Especially when I'm just tired. It's so hard.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
A puppet.
A puppet?
The Shogun puppet and the Electro Archon maid should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't want to though. The Kabukimono has to be the Balladeer, but what was he doing 400 years ago in Tatarasuna?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Oh my gosh.
insane, bro. I didn't read it. Well, I gotta read it because I'm stream content. I'ma read it. Author Sawada. Extract 1. Ellipses. A man arrived in Tatarsuna around 3 in the afternoon. From afar, he spied laborers walking along the mountain roads towards the factory. Their shoes scuffed along the jutting stones. They walked like people convinced that They convinced that so as long as they reached the fire raging in the mountain's belly, they might extract from it gems beyond price. The mood that the sight inspired was ineffable, beyond mere description for those not present to witness it. The man barked a cheerful greeting and sprinted to join the procession. They're a towering character who stood half a head taller than him, with a green Who? CN? Oh, CN. Oh, I want to hear. Don't? Oh, I was just gonna get the voice lines. I was literally just gonna get... Was that it? What was that it? It's hard to hear on this? Oh, hold on. This is when she's complaining about her toothache. Enough, my tooth hurts! Enough! That's when she complains about her teeth. Here.
I just got a really bad toothache. Why? Enough! Help me!
It's that one. It's that one. Let me hear what it sounds like in Japanese. So I don't know why that made me laugh. Let's see what he sounds like in Korean. Somehow it's not cute in Japanese. It just sounds annoying, in my opinion. Yeah, I am using the wiki.
And let me, what other lines did I like that she does? Death quote? Sorry, I'm like zooming to the bottom. Fallen.
Looks like playtime's over. Enough, I'm cold. Ugh, I wanna crumcake.
Death. Let me... Hold on. What? That's it? Okay, she does sound cute in Chinese. But it doesn't have that sim implication of death. Oh wait, my bad. Wrong one, wrong line. She's cute. I'll give her that. I'll give them that. She definitely sounds cute. Inefa. Inefa. She's cute. I've come to the conclusion that she's cute in Chinese. Let me hear this. Okay, she doesn't sound bad. I just don't think I liked her Anefa line with the toothache. I just... I'm like, I don't know why I'm so intrigued by this. Jeez, Sure, man. But anyways.
Chew on this. Kerplunk! Go claw! Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ready? Look, a rainbow! Ding dong water bomb! Splash attack! Let me see. Anything I can salvage? Wow! So much stuff! If only enough was here. Wow! Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Wokj. I'm not reading this. Anyways.
Oh, and please draft as well.
Nah, fuck that. I ain't reading that either. You can suck my nut.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Too close to real life.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Guessay. Oh. All I'm thinking is. Yeah, it sounds more like a novel.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess.
Drawing.
Hey, give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to it.
I have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know.
No.
Thanks so much.
If you're evil in your other eyes, you can count on the two of us taking them down.
That thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it? Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential.
Yeah, but you're saying this loud and proud outside, not knowing if anybody's just eavesdropping.
If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Mona? What's wrong?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there.
Oh. I thought that was like Mona's, like, cape.
The balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
I thought that was freaking... I'm like, Mona, what are you doing in this quest? No, I know Mona. Okay. Alright, man. Have some decorum. Oh, it's Nahida! Girl! It's been a minute!
Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
If you yawn at Nahida, you're banned?
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
No.
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes. one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position.
Taco, just blast audio so you stop getting ASMR'd. But I'm not even sleeping.
Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wake up. Dana na 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 table. Da-di-di-di-di-di-di-do table. Wake up.
Wake up! Wake up! You wanted to. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous parent. By na 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 table. Table. I was already awake, you fuck. I was whatever. I'm literally drinking water from a goddamn metal bowl because it's fucking cold and nice. And every time I drink, it looks like I'm closing my eyes. Like this. My eyes are open, buddy. It's just that my face is covered. I don't think you test.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore?
Nah, man, they abandoned his
Pleasure
ass.
in saying this, but it seems
Yep.
as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming
Yep.
the loser, so...
Yup.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui. And also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
What a crying shame.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today.
Open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks through your windows.
No.
You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am.
Is that how you feel when you see your brother staring at you through the door? No. It's more like... It's more like a lurking emote. Yeah, That's a lurking emote.
He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect.
Yes, precisely that one, Malt.
The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I need an AFK chat, but if I leave for more than 2 seconds, you will be at the same part, fully snoring on God.
I understand. But sometimes...
Just go.
Everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it. Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help? I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Got it.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Fun. School trip.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Do, 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 do.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Now he just sent me to babysit you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru.
Dude, you really instantly fall asleep after talking. It's crazy scary at the same time. Or do you really like your nails there? I don't know. No, that one I did close my eyes, I'm not gonna lie. I did the Fenty fold. Like that. And I was like, oh, I'm up. Okay, I need to be quite clear about something in a few moments. You'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It's an environment like no other and the most important place of all Sumeru.
Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
You gotta put aside your differences. Ooga booga. Oh, if you know, you know. That fucking show's racist, man. It's so funny.
On both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
I mean, I'm sleep deprived regardless. I played, there was a stream where I played, what the fuck is it called? Date Everything, where I was passing out people's mid-conversation, but, yeah. I mean, Zelda weekdays, baby. I mean, I did say at the beginning of stream, I'm like, I might have to switch gears with Genshin in to begin with, because, you know, maybe keep it for myself in general. Give myself something to do after I'm done my dailies, when I'm chilling on the weekends or something. I did say that I was going to try and do all the story quests on stream, but maybe I'll save that for when I'm like in Nodcry or when I'm in Natlin. How about this? I'll stream. Fuck am I trying to say? No, because Fontaine's is not that far. I was gonna say, or I could just stream Fontaine's like court stuff. The court stuff. The Ace Attorney, I don't know, whatever. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides. Okay, Iris.
Fine, let's call it truce, but only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
He called me pretty!
I'm not okay with that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Now we good.
Ugh, the snark on this guy, it's unbearable.
There's no need for all that, the biting sarcasm.
You can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure. Is this a small sapling?
I'm eating high chews to distract my mouth.
Come on,
huh?
let's catch up with him.
Whatever. I don't give a fuck. He went into the crack!
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's different than what I imagined.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking
He really said fuck around and find out.
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, Your best option is to stick close to me.
Okay, edgelord. I got high chews.
These sapling things have spread out.
The fragments have disappeared. Okay, fuck me then.
Those are all
Shit.
packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
The location's changed. It looks like we'll be transport. What? So don't touch it. Got it. Oh wait, what?
It looks the same in every direction.
This place is indeed unusual, but it seems that the Balladeer is more used to it than what?
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What am I looking at? This is the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint. The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
He hasn't put up any resistance, and he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui? First Akaba and Sawada's stories, now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Let's run off.
Paimon, if you want to talk?
Nahida, is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join. Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while. Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yeah, so he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is it about his past, the betrayals, and all the other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Paradia Dia. You relate what you saw to the Balladier's mind.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today. Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else. Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Archon. Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that? If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that. Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
You tell me again about the story about Akaba and Sawada are writing.
How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone. So the Gesse got it right? Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Didn't Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard, but your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh?
Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
He shushed us.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that my brother?
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
No. It's that name, Niwa, the man in charge of Tatara Suna. Plus he belongs to the lineage of Ishian art.
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
Freaky Friday!
Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown. All skills, blood.
All passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Hold on.
Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Bow.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate, and I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to
Welcome
take your
chat
new
to the
device
weekly
inside
Nap
the
or
Hyrule
Nails
Stones
guessing
so we
game
can absorb it
stream.
and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
No.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Why you look like you're about to shank him? Oh shit!
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
Oh, he deadass got stabbed. Well...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for.
Malt, please. Please, stop this. Stop this, please.
I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. At least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start.
Well, I was hoping he would stay alive. Niwa, please stay alive. Nah, you know what you were going. Just shut the fuck up before you get your ass spin run to cancellation, bro. Shut up.
Long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
That's a doctor's voice.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But
it's no trouble at all.
God damn it.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment.
Why does this sound more like Zhongli, if anything? But with an accent. He literally just said, I disguise myself exceptionally well. Ah. Yeah, he did say that. He is a master of disguise. He wants to be the master of disguise. I know, but I'm like, but why? I'm saying, but why does it sound like Zhongli, but with an accent? Like, it just sounds super crisp and in my ear. And like, if he said, Asmanthus wine, if he said that line, I'd be like, yeah, Zhongli right there. That's Zhongli right there. That's it. That's my boy.
If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
I mean, well, he kind of just says it. I don't know if he's the doctor though. I'm not sure. I mean, he said to call him the doctor, but I don't know if he's actually the doctor, man. It's kind of weird. I mean, man, that kind of sounds like him.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Also, you basically pulled he's the host. Damn. Didn't even let me pull the work up to it. Goddamn, he was gonna tell me. But that's okay. At least the host was a crazy spoil. Whatever.
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Whatever.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
Show blood, you won't.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone
just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
WVA. But also, man. Oh! I was just about to say, man, this guy's. I was gonna say, man, this guy is taking a sweet time to die. Like what the hell? He just collapsed. Oh my gosh. Well, there you have it.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat.
Show blood, you won't.
I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens.
Give me Danganronpa Pink.
Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that
Become human!
Possible. Mr. Niwa. Already dead. What a pity.
Honestly, dead. Okay, I'm being so fucking true when I say this. I think I would pass away. I would pass away if I had Zhongli, the doctor, Varka, and Flins whispering in my ear. I'd pass away. I'd pass away. I'd be done. There'd be no more taco streams. I'd be dead ass. Anyways. Oh, shoot!
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was.
This ain't no goddamn casting couch, bro. I just want to have a little whisper. This ain't no goddamn casting couch ass fucking 4 dudes, bro. Like, chill. Golly, I know I can be unhinged sometimes, but damn, why can't I just like a voice? Why you gotta be all crazy? Oh my gosh.
I'd like to introduce
a bang of sorts. Oh my gosh.
Proves useful. Let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Ah, cool. He's cremating him. Sick. So nice of you. Cremated him. Wow. It's like, I'm gonna kill you and cremate you. Wow.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore.
It's Dottore.
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
I'm afraid so. He was the one behind the Tower Suna incident.
But why do we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Damn, even he has trouble holding down a job. Doctor to mechanic. You what, the doctor? When I touched the doctor. Oh, yeah.
Maybe so.
You what?
But it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one
Oh
to
my
take
gosh.
the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
this betrayal was a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years, was this part of the Doctor's experiment? If the betrayal never happened and existed only in his imagination, where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Okay, let's go over there.
You need to give him some time to process his emotions.
What do you mean, Paimon? I'm ultra really mad. I mean, happy.
I'm still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the Doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday.
Yeah, someday she'll know about betrayal when we finally eat her as emergency food. And she'll be like, how could you do this to me? Ah. You know, it's kind of cool that you randomly did Tatarasuna shit last stream without knowing it's relevant to this quest. Yeah, that is kind of interesting. I was like, I was just there. Mind you, I didn't finish it. And that shit's still slowly killing my ass. But it's interesting to know that it's all connected somehow.
So now you have the complete picture.
Yeah.
Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the Doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the Doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future.
Also, it is interesting to remember this quest came out before Fontaine was a thing. So people were just like, ooh, someone from Fontaine. Yeah.
Of all the unwitting participants in the Doctor's experiment, the Balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the Doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the Balladeer.
Giuseppe!
He instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all
Another
the
test
caused
subject.
by the smelting process.
Yikes. Not like this malt. Yikes.
The load was far beyond what he expected, but the Balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The Balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth.
I mean, you seem pretty engaged with the topic, but your equal parts yawn machine? Sir! I'm tired. Hey, I don't know if you know this, man, but I'm a wee bit. I'm just, not a lot of it, just a wee bit tired. Me passed out. Yeah, I'm gonna yawn. I yawn regardless of anything I do. Even when I get sleep, I be yawning. And every single time, sometimes I'm not even tired. Sometimes I'm just out here yawning. And it's not even a boredom thing. I'm just be out here yawning. Yeah, I did that one time and it freaked me out. So then I started doing this thing where I would like hold the bottom of my jaw to like influence it not to just hang open and get locked there, because I always get scared of lockjaw. Because fuck if I'm going to the ER for lockjaw, bro. That looks so bad. So I started doing this thing where, yeah, I started to notice that you started doing that thing. Okay.
Anyways, the Balladeer was stunned. The Balladeer was too stunned to speak. Was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him to the thing. That brought him the thing that he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth.
He thought Niwa had completely
Yeah, I do find it interesting.
This very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the Balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Little doctor, what a little scamp! Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokaden 100 years ago. Oh yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Satori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Shining justice. Hey, little buddy. Oh fuck! I was gonna say, do you want to talk about this? A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing?
A while later is like 3 days later. He hasn't moved from that spot in 3 days. Think he's okay? No.
Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Not expected, but still, thank you.
Don't think.
Not unexpected, but still, thank you.
You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
Oh, okay. No. Okay, whatever.
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
The Jester, another Fatui Harbinger.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Huh? Oh yeah, Daddy, Persona 5. No, Daddy Joker. I'm trying to think of a clever thing. I can't think of one. Daddy Phantom. I forgot they confirmed that he was Royal Mage of Conria in this quest.
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long.
Oh.
I shared a secret with you, and now you own me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Big pause. Yo, Daddy Phantom, he was just 14. That's crazy. Put Daddy Phantom on the goddamn list, bro. Okay, I need to fucking get up. I'll be back. I gotta get up. I'm like literally.
Did you get food poisoning or something?
Probably.
As soon as I stepped into the office,
No, don't vibrate while I'm streaming. That's really rude.
Didn't know that.
Oh, fudge. I was about to say professional. I don't take a picture.
Okay, I see my book. I put my book away, but it's not showing a flashlight. Maybe I didn't grab it. Let me try that again.
Yeah, turn and look at it. Yeah, those ones will work.
Okay, got it.
And then you'll turn it on with the right click. Yeah, you got it on.
Weird to me, and I feel like I'm gonna say it wrong. Like Strawberry, like a freaking kid with a lisp or something. Strawberry. It's called recycling. It's much better than better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk. Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use the parts to repair the button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Huh? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has been chained wrapped. Who asked? Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun Who asked? It's a whole production. It's a whole production. Look at them peps, man. Oh my gosh, this is such a workout. Oh, there's so much climbing left. Where's my cam? Look how much I gotta climb still. I'm so tired. I almost fell. Ah! No, I can't climb any faster. I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired. My arms hurt. Hey guys, stop calling me a furry. I know I'm a demon girl, but I don't identity as a furry. Okay? It's not like I have cat ears. Anyways. Huh? Wait, those signs you're doing with your hands. Is that silent? I'm deaf? Oh, I learned a thing! Zen! Why? Back where it was. Restricted area. Restrict these nuts. Okay, maybe I need some speed. There we go.
So you're telling me there's a chance? Yeah!
I'm not rage quitting, I promise. What a cheater! She can
Carol's a freaking murderer. Carol is a murderer. Are we still waiting?
Lear, are you coming in now?
Boink!
Or are you still in Vampire Survivors? Because we're just gonna start.
Oh, Taco, are you okay?
Huh?
Her tea's ready. You good?
Hey, I wrote you a song!
It goes like this.
What? It goes along something like this! You're a bitch!
All you need is one note.
Oh, you're a bitch! A bitch! A bitch! A bitch! A bitch! Alright.
Alright, let's just start.
Split these nuts. Split my friends. Split me in two. I'll put you in a jar. Oh, wait, actually? Actually in a jar? Cum jar? Hello? Hello? We put the Deku Princess in a cum jar, bro. Okay.
Close that door. Never mind.
Oh, this bridge is rickety. No! Oh my gosh, bro.
Fucking classic.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, why did it fall?
Because there was too many people on it, bro. I literally said this bridge is rickety. Busted makes me feel good. I can't. Wait, can I at least do this in style? Can I at least get a nice ass? Panty, 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 panty. Is that 5? I don't know. I'm done. I hate it. Ugh. It feels gross. That word feels literally dirty. That was 6? Do I have to do it again because of that? Oh my gosh. Panties, 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 panties. No, screw it. I'm not even leaving it up to chat. Y'all gonna be like, yeah, actually you have to say it right. Alright? So forget it. I did it. I'm done. The chat's just okay. Okay. I have to use the washroom. I'll be bad. I'll always blame mods. Hee hee. Hee hee. It's my cop out.
Bro, Clash of the...
Pull yourself together, Rudsmart. Pull yourself together, Rudsmart.
Oh my lord, 3 clips of the same
Pull
thing.
yourself together, Run Smart.
Pull yourself together, Run Smart. Hello, welcome guys. For those of you who do not know me, I am Taco. I'm, well, Petroleum Taco, but I go by Taco. Also, see, I could do the thing that Malt can never do fast.
It actually takes
Whoa.
higher than a few inches. And
Okay.
that's a long time to
Oh,
try
okay.
something like highly generative.
No. Oh.
Excuse me. Bones. It's very fresh.
Boy, get off my...
Are you talking to strangers about your Thanos kink again? And listen, Kumba, you dumb slut. Thanos is hot, but it's not why I agree with him.
Shot by doing something crazy like throwing them all through the ceiling. It's about to break! Fuck yours.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Sith Lord. The heaviest got. What a G. Oh. Oh boy, I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
Great! I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos!
Hello? Actually Actually wasting bombs. Oh no!
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
They gave you so many bombs in here. Thank you for the raid, Doom.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Hello, motherfuckers. Hi. Moshi mosh. Nani? Nani soda? Sorry. Okay. Taco, I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
Do it. And he's like, ah!
Can you hear my voice inside your
Oh
head?
shit. Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you.
And then like, Nahita's just like, I hear all your thoughts. Okay.
So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Oh wait, that wasn't a Nahita voice. That was more of like a Aino voice. Or whatever. It would be more like, I can hear all your thoughts. This is not much of a secret because I can hear all your voices. Or her little whispery fucking lisp thing. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past? Nutty. Wait, why would you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
Wait, that look. Did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord Rukadevada. Uh-oh, I think by not denying it.
Long.
Bitch!
I suggest you get
So long, Gay Bowser. No, how fucking dare you do that? So long. Uh-oh, I think by not denying it immediately, I gave him the answer he needed.
So, okay, so long as you get yourself out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Balladeer, stop!
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
I'm confused. Did we change the past? No. Do we know we could change the past? Did I forget about something that... Am I forgetting an important tidbit of information? I don't know.
From this day
So long, Bowser.
Balladeer and Kabuki Mono will cease to exist.
Facts.
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are.
Oh, okay.
But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Walk into the mist. Oh, wait, are we going into the past? Wait.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
Okay, well, that explains well how he said all that secret shit, but okay.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the hell did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
What? Don't worry about that. We weren't in the void for a second.
This is an emergency.
The blue void.
I ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
No, I want to help you.
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Timeout room? I don't know why the game was on that layer. I don't know why I did all that, but alright. Oh, wait, no, I still don't know why I did all that. Anyways, an emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Paimon thinks we should explore this OBS scene a little later.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. Yeah, her voice is gone because she tried to do your voice, Paimon. Shut up. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for now and focus on the Balladeer. Tell Paimon what the Balladeer asked you and what he might have been
He wants
planning.
to change the past? But surely that's impossible.
It's not easy, that's for sure.
You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, that's a great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Ooh, Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. Paimon, are you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
I'm just guessing here. Thanks, Obama dear. Obama dear.
From trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh, Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Bratty Scara? Okay. Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden Gokiden, Kazuha, Ayaka, Yato. Will this mean they'll disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
I will. Me neither.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes, cream stew, sauteed matsutake, and Dragon chili chicken, almond tofu, satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and...
Bitch, all I make is fucking Madam chickens, bro. Sweet Madams, that's all I make. Alright? I don't know what all that other shit was. All I make is Sweet Madams. I kind of hate how they always fully say the full legal name of food in this game. They need to know what they need the gamer to know what they're talking about. Paimon, what's wrong?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was,
The pot's back. I bet the pot's back. You're getting so...
Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about.
You're getting so worried about the situation with the Balladeer that you started listing foods.
The Balladeer?
Wait. That's not the jug.
Is that a food too? Huh. Weird.
Oh shit, he started his shit already. Paimon doesn't remember the Balladeer. That must mean he actually pulled it off. But how did he have that ability? It doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
It was what Paimon didn't say. Da-da-da-da. No, it's nothing.
So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
If this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Let's get over there first. Da 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 da. My mother's home.
We made it to Amenoma Smithy.
Okay.
It's been a while.
Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
She ain't walked through the door yet. It's been 2 days, Amenoma. There she is. It's been 2 days. No, I don't know what you're referring to. Could you tell me that one story one more time?
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more.
Oh, maybe the balladeer worked on me. Maybe the balladeer worked on me and I just forgot everything. Wow.
The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions.
Okay, wait. Obviously I remember the old man, but I just didn't know what you were trying to refer to. Hold on, give me a second.
Sorry. Mi madre. I was making jokes about his name while singing that part in the Bohemian Rhapsody. That's it. Just an old man and me singing his name. True.
Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline. And for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaede Harakazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5.
Ameno? 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 Oh! Are you talking about that one part that goes, let me see what you wrote. Ameno, no ma ameno metogo. Is that what you're? Is that the one that you're going for? Is that the one you're going for? Something like that. Wait a minute. Okay, I had a feeling that my eyes were dead. This is me looking left to right. My eyes aren't tracking. I look dead, bro. I look like I have no emotion. No wonder. When did this happen? What the frick did this happen? What the hell? What in the hizail? Is that why you look sleepy? Yeah, because I'm like, I'll be looking down. And my eyes aren't like, I was wondering, I was like, why do you keep saying I'm looking sleepy? Now, mind you, I am tired, but at the times you were calling me out for being sleepy, like 60% of those or 70% of those were me just existing. I don't, tracking. AR. My eye bones are turned off. What the hell? My eye bones were turned off. What the hell? You okay, so I wasn't the problem. Also, hi Juan. Bloop. Bloop. Eat my dick. Okay.
If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Wait. What the hell are you singing?
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now.
I'm gonna find it,
They learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
Taco Maddie says she saw you in chat last night, but was too lazy to get up and join you. What chat? Oh, you're talking about the VC? When it was Malt Levany and I also have a confession. So I saw you chilling in there, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna join later. And then I saw Maddie in there by herself, because you got off and then Maddie hopped on. And then I was like, I'll join in later. And right when I was about to join, she left. I was like, well.
Well, and then Matt, Malt, and Levity were in there. We were just doing Genshin stuff. Well, I was watching Malt do Genshin stuff, and then I was playing chess with an AI. Yes, it's 100% the song. If you want to listen to it for a minute to finally hear what I was singing. Amenoma Toga To or not. I don't want to hijack that hard. I can't because I'm streaming on YouTube and I don't want my shit to get muted. I'll do it later.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokunin, it was right that I should know the truth.
Why don't we explore that YouTube video ahead of you a little later?
There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokunin were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa.
Oh no!
Family ties to the Kaedehara clan.
It's the guy that got stabbed.
Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized.
Oh no, it's the guy who was pretending to be a swordsmith.
Neither of them made it
The
out.
doctor. The doctor. The bouncer.
The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortune. His orphan son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world.
Oof. Owie, right in my ancestry.
In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokunin. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokunin. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Wow, now your eyes are super expressively Bitch! Legend of the Raiden Gokunin has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths.
It looks like the Balladeer did something in Irminsul, but it seems Niwa still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a
Irminsul.
while over some tea. He seemed well.
Insul? Senile old man? Phew, so he still exists, and he's still the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. It's just some NPC when you see him next time. Wait a minute, you're not Kazuha! That's all. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Imagine them trying to, like, upkeep, like, yoinking characters from people's lists to upkeep, like, the story is happening live, like the live Archon quests and stuff that are happening, and they just like yeet your character temporarily just for the sake of the quest. But like, imagine you weren't caught up. I'm not wet, but I'll be wet here. Okay, well, I'd be like, that'd be so cool, and then, but could you imagine people who are like not caught up on story stuff? They'd be like, why did my character disappear? Something crazy must be happening in the live story. Okay. Okay.
This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Taka, what you described as how WoW steers itself now, for real, random story shit happening, affecting everyone, and people are like, huh? Okay. Oh. That'd be something.
Traveler, it's been a while.
That's not the voice I was expecting out of his voice again. Traveler! It's been a while. Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate.
I'm a nerd.
I'm not here right now.
I'm a nerd and I partake in some hentai on my free time. And all of it is art of Raiden Shogun. This is... look, you took a break from the books to train. This is me if I went to the gym more regularly, bun and all. Uh-huh.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
The voice wouldn't match, but I'd look good if I... Shut the fuck up. Nah, I mean... No, I don't know what ya mean. Ya mean. Oh my heavens.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Ya mean? No. What? Thank you, we'll take you up on that offer.
If it were
Fuck.
anyone else...
Can we take a walk in the courtyard? If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay. You don't know what yummy... Oh, yummy.
We'll be heading in.
Yummy. Yummy.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a quick couple questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
That's no, ma'am. That's just Toko in a wig. Don't fall for his lies. And Deadass is just the old man with the fucking wig on. And Deadass just... Yo, homie just said, they'll never know. Oh man, if I put my high voice on, maybe they won't be able to tell. Anyways, how are the commissioners and Miss Kamisoto these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the commissioner's behalf. As for the commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Ayato is still the Yashiro commissioner. Ayaka is still the lady of the house. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing changed in the Yashihiro commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time.
Flattered.
She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend.
Thank
And
you
she's
for being a
always saying how
friend.
talented you are. How much she admires
Brother,
you.
she needs to talk a little faster. I'm about to lose my goddamn fucking mind. They couldn't afford the budget to bring these guys back to voice 2 lines of "What the fuck, Traveler? What do you mean? You're happy I still exist?" So they put Evan Oma on and a wig instead.
I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here.
It's me,
So you're not
Grandma.
just Miss Kamisato's
Let me
knight in
in.
shining armor, you know.
I said, "Let me in, you little bitch." Oh man, remember. Well, shit, I don't fucking even remember. What the fuck was the name of that game? The mortuary assistant. Mortuary assistant. Y'all remember that? Good times. I was like, what the fuck was that game called? I kept thinking Phasmophobia. I'm like, it's not the game. Demonologist, that's not the game. I'm flattered.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
To Tarasuna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
Goodbye, Miss Lady.
All right,
Or is it
then.
Sir?
Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Yeah, shut up.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yeah, because you're whack.
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Doom, doom. Oh, no. 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 Time to do the Tetrasuna quest you still haven't finished. Oh, no. Where the fuck? Fucking. Goddamn, her literals. Fucking. Xavier's ruining your life right now. Xavier, whatever. Xavius. Xaviers. That's like the plural or some shit. Is that how that works? Hello there, my dear gallant girl. Shut the fuck up. I have good news and bad news regarding the Mikage furnace. Which would you like to hear first? Let's hear the bad. Bad news is the Fatui are still poking around inside the furnace. They very much seem to be searching for a way to get their grubby hands on the Tatarigami core. The good news is that the core hasn't suffered much damage, so I can take care of it myself. Obviously, the Fatui will be none too pleased to hear that. But if we let them meddle any further, the Tatarigami power will get out of the control. This entire island will be blown sky high with us on it. Toby fly high, high, da 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 da. Oh, my coworkers said that they want to go karaoke with me, and that's how I know I found some good coworkers. However, if we focus solely on the Fatui and the Tatarigami energy built up inside the containment dome, will eventually reach its limit and all the same. So we need to deal with both of them at the same time. Well, put simply, academically speaking, in an objective sense, we are facing two separate problems here, the Fatui and the Tatarigami. But with how the situation is inside the Mikage furnace, whichever problem we choose to tackle, we're likely to have to face the other in the process. So ultimately, the fact of the matter is, you mean to say yes. Yes, that's correct. We need to deal with both of them at the same time. But one step at a time, as the Lie saying goes. Don't rush to eat hot tofu or you'll burn your tongue. I feel like I was going to say something. Oh. How come you know Lie proverbs? We've been to Lie before. I'd consider this little gem wisdom of souvenir from the trip. I have a lot more of these souvenirs wherever that one came from. I must confess to having embedded all my souvenirs from Onstead, though. They're really good, they're really very good. Let's get back on track. I have a teensy tiny plan to fix this Mikage furnace situation, but I will still need your help. Credit cards? You got it. Ha! Forthright and ready for a fight. That's what I like about you. I digress. Now, hold on to these sensor beacons if you please. I need to place them in a number of locations for me. What these sensor beacons will do is gather data on the density and distribution of Tatarigami energy within the Mikage furnace. Once armed with this data, I should be able to come up with a more detailed plan. Okay, I shall leave it in your hands indeed. I will mark the locations for the beacon on your map. I'll be counting on you, traveler. Is it in there? Bitch! Huh? Retro VTuber TYSM for the raid! Darklink has weak ankles. I see that's the part of, I'm assuming Zelda 2 that you got to? That's funny. Stavity, don't kill me. Oh my gosh. Wait, I wonder how mine went. You completed it? You finished Zelda 2? Yay! Yay! You know, that's actually so fucking pogs. I would absolutely love that update. Thank you so much. Thank you, TYSM, for letting me know. Jeez, you finally beat it. I had like a hate-love relationship with Zelda 2 because I'm a real shitter. Like I'm really shit at platforming games. Like watch Taco's depression VODs. Hold on. I just want to see how I did with Lonk. Where the fuck is my game? That's me. Where's my game? Okay, there we go. I want to see how I did with Dark Lonk. Why did I just Google myself? Why did I Google myself? I want to see how I did. But that's congratulations. While we wait for me to figure out my life. You know it. Credit cards, you got it.
To kind of get right into the grooves a little bit. And then you go through and do a dry brush up and up, stroking from the top going down with
Doing
gray.
what now?
So you really lighten it up so that the only thing that's still black is in the little detail recesses. And then you do another dry brush of just pure white to get all the highlighted edges. Same thing going from top to bottom, top to bottom, top to bottom. And then you go through with your speed paints and just slap those speed paints on there because they're kind of translucent. And so what ends up happening is they get really dark when there's a dark color under them, and they're really, really light when there's a bright color under them, like white. And so you end up with these nice shadows and highlights really quickly.
This is crazy music.
It's a quick way to do a bunch of...
It's fucking Genshin.
Alright, so after this deadline, I guess we could go.
How much it costs?
Yeah. It's like, how much is it to go to Ren? Yeah, so after
Man,
this
I'm
one,
gonna
we
have
sell
to,
everything.
Scoobs, I'm gonna have to clip it, my view of it, because I was standing right behind the landmine. You just watch the person walk right into it.
We need to have like
I need to see
retro.
what happens.
What we need to do is have like a multiple POV like clip of what the fuck.
I trust in you.
How?
What's over here?
How did you find my...
Oh, bye. Nothing.
I'm still confused.
Well... Haven died.
Fucking lol.
Oh, come on. Oh, please be over soon. No. Okay. Oh. Did I win? Oh my god. Ah, my arm.
Sus.
Owie, 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 owie. Did I win? Woohoo! This old
The noises.
can still fly. Oh no.
Omega sus.
Why? Owie, 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 owie.
Oh no, I never did beat that part. Oh no.
Oh, why? Why? Why in 64 game? It's fast. That was like mad.
It rubber bands like crazy, like mad. Apparently they made it so if you do well on the first race, it's like, so you have to do shit on purpose so you can exceed. That's wild. I hate games that do that, and you're not even privy to this information, so you're like, I gotta be the very best, and I am the best, so now it's exceptionally hard to beat. Where the fuck is my... Ow. Country boy, I love you. Oh, sorry. There we go. Let me see. Was it this one? Was it this one? Was Dark Lake the final boss? What am I... I keep mistaking... Okay. Well, let me see if there's any... Oh, okay, I was in there before. I'm checking to see if there's any more purple rooms. Okay, let's see. This is purple room attempt number 1. I was struggling, man, and I was also super locked in, man. Music's a jam, though.
Oh my gosh. Homie's really spitting fire over here. Got him. 3 tries. 1, 2, 3 times you're out at the old taco game. Okay.
Oh my god.
Almost dead though. Sheesh. Oh, hello? Is that a Triforce? Oh. Oh. Okay, so this kind of got spoiled for me. I didn't know he would be here, but this got spoiled for me a little bit. Because I was talking to Jack, because he was dropping me home one day. I was talking to Jack, because I was talking to him when, on
Classic Jack spoil.
Because he was dropping me home, and... I'm like, I was just talking about Zelda 2. I'm like, don't play Zelda 2. Have you ever played Zelda 2? Don't play it. It's fucking annoying. I'm just kidding. Play it if you want to, but you're gonna get your ass cheeks clapped, right? And then he was just like, oh yeah, man, like the Dark Link, and I was just like, I was just sitting there in silence, like, ah, yeah. I didn't know he was in the game.
Sage.
Ow.
Sage. Jack classically always spoiling shit. So this is my
Oh, I love how I'm getting like, oh, chill. I don't know why I did Enigma.
This is way more epic than how I beat it.
Oh shit. I'm so, like, okay.
Hold on, I have to get back there. Let's see.
I don't want to fight that thing again. Okay, I'm probably gonna die on the first go.
I had the cheese strat spoiled to me. Ah. Wait, so did you do it on the first attempt? Second attempt? Ah, just like me, for real, for real. There's some anime shit going on.
Got him. I got him. Second try, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
So what would be the most optimal way to do it, Jumpy? Now that he...
Oh yeah, because Jumpy was gonna tell me how to kill this dude. Wow, it's just like how he falls into the water in the water temple. OT, yeah. Yeah.
He's dead. What was the most optimal way?
Got him in the ankle too, yeah. And then Jumpy told me literally it's just to stab him in his ankles.
I was.
He said if you crouch in the corner and just stab over and over, he's very bad at dealing with that. He's really bad with corners and, you know, knives. So I was like, well, at least I beat it the way I know best. That's exactly what I did. Don't kill me. But yeah. Congrats on finishing it. So are you gonna like immediately go into the next Zelda game, or are you gonna take a break and play some other retro game? Break. I'm about to break every little thing I do. Oh, it's a curbs. Curbs your enthusiasm. Where's my game? Guys, where's my game? NFA, where's my game? NFA. There it is. Nice. What type? Which Kirby? Chat suggested Kirby. Oh, it's Kirby Superstar as a palate cleanser. After Zelda 2, I took a hefty boy break. I took a hefty boy break before I got into... What was it? OOT, I think? Dorime. Damn. The orchestra started to just go ham. Let me see. No, Link to the Past. Wait, that's not in the release order. That's not how I played it. Oh, Dorime! I see. Ameno. Ah, that's the song. I like how it... Oh, man. I'm happy that we figured that out. Link to the Past is next after Link's Adventure. Link's Adventure. Yes. It is. But I don't know if I played it in that order. Did I play it? Was I playing it in order until I stopped playing it in order? Because I remember I did Link's Awakening first. Because I played Link's Awakening first because it was on, I played Breath of the Wild and then Tears of the Kingdom. Oh yeah, you're right. And then I bought and then I bought Link's Awakening because I didn't want to play the Game Boy version because I'm like, this is lame. And then I had a new appreciation for Game Boy later. And then I was like, ooh, I might want to actually go back and replay Link's Awakening on Game Boy. But yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy whatever's next on your adventures, and thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. Thanks! Oh, this is loud in my ear. I have to end soon too, because it is almost 12. So far on stream, I've beat Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Link to the Past, and OOT. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, is Link's Awakening next? I stopped playing Majora's Mask as we discussed, not going to 100% it, and not until a long break. I def have not 100% in any of these games. I def haven't 100% in any of these games, because I'm like, y'all either put me through the ringer to the point where I'm like, I don't want to even go back and finish it, or I always make that false promise. Guys, I'm gonna go back and, I'm gonna go back on my free time and finish the game off on the side 100%, and then I never fucking do. Empty promise! Empty promise taco. Pretty sure you got all the masks in MM. Did I? Oh, I did. I could play Link's Awakening. I have Game Boy Player on GameCube. That's not about... Yeah. Do it. Don't worry, Taco. I already immediately don't believe you when you say stuff like that. You're just like me for real. Okay, you know what? Whatever. What was I doing? Oh yeah. This is not what I was supposed to be doing. Me, I'll add a sound command. Me 2 years later. Yeah, okay, yeah, let me add that. Well, you have time now, so go do it. Alright, I gotta go do work stuff. Okay. I hope you have a good night and that you will... It's just chilling here? Oh, but but I'm dying. Radioactive. Sorry, ADHD, bro. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. TYSM. Oh my god. I'm getting my ass friggity fried. Oh my, and I even, oh, girl. I should be able to get an any barrier right now at this stage. Because I'm cool.
Wow, so many raw materials.
Install? Oh. The beacon of truth. Oh, me? Nothing. Just casually. Hello? Oh no. This is Imaginarium all over again. This is Imaginarium all over again. Oh, PTSD! Oh!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh. So it gotta be a little something like this. And then... Oh wait, you know what? Let me just keep it pushing. Oh, frick. Everything you say to me brings me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. I need a little room to breathe. Take me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to... Fuck.
That will leave a scar.
Well...
The cognition might be shutting down.
Oh my heavens. Oh my heavens. Oh my heavens. What the hell? Did I forget how them shits work? Whatever, I'm finna die. So let me go let me go touch some grass real quick. Every little thing you say brings me one step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. I need a little room to breathe. Brings me one step closer to the edge. Because I'm about to burn. Break. Shut up, but I'm talking to you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Cause I'm about to break. I need to breathe. I'm about to break. I need to breathe. Sorry. Anywho. I am annoying sometimes. You don't see me. You're just, woosa. Woosa, woosa. Woosa, monster, woosa me. Monster, woosa, woosa to me. You don't see me. You're too busy being locked the fuck in. Hello? Oh my gosh. Where's the fucking third? My god. Oh, hello?
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
Report back to Xavier. Okay. No, I probably should. After I touch some more grass. Do 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 the little do 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 do. Have you placed those beacons? Yep. Well done. Now all we have to do is let them collect the data. How did you know where to put them? I was part of the design team for the Mikage furnace. By placing beacons in these locations, we can gather data on almost all these areas inside. You know, if we set up purifying devices in these locations, our troubles would be over overnight. If Mr. Floys knew half of what had happened here, he'd go completely ballistic. Alright, thanks for your help. Please take these as compensation. And my iPad's about to die. One other thing. I may probably definitely need you to help me retrieve the beacons again at some point over the next few days. I don't have a vision after all, so I can't simply stroll into somewhere with such a high concentration of Tatarigami energy. Not to mention that those rough and tough Fatui folks are still there, and I honestly think you are the only person on this whole island capable of dealing with them and the furnace at the same time. What do you mean look for clues? Blues, clues, blues, clues. What do you mean look for clues? What do you mean by that? Aw, freaking more Xavier ass.
Here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Or a little flame.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Xavier? What are you doing here?
Why do you look like that?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you?
Does he look different? Suddenly he has voice? He's voiced?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Do you know much about Tatarasuna?
Certainly.
Oh, okay.
I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a
Yeah, I did not zoom into his face to know that he had a little ponytail and a little side bang, but I'm like, he looks different. Like, he's not the typical NPC that has that, like, neck length haircut that I fucking hate.
Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on, I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way.
I love when Genshin does this thing where a quest puts you through different regions and revisiting NPCs from before. You could probably see how that'd be cool. Yeah. Callback quest or something, yeah. Like how you said that there was that one chick that people hadn't seen in a long time that were like, oh, she's back. And people were like, no way. I remember you were talking about stuff like that you enjoy. Mechanicon, looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Paimon, shut up! Don't rush me! I am.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much. So can I ask one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a kabukimono connected to Tarasuna?
A kabukimono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabukimono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
So there's no more there's no more kabukimono. Whoa! There's no more kabukimono. Did the Balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was before, the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Thank you, Xavier.
Of course.
Kabuki kimono. Yeah, it was fucking with me. Of course, don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Bye.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
What a chipper chap.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Thank you, Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it.
Rare cute Paimon moment. Okay.
Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Rare moment that... Damn, you see her? She just flew off into the hemisphere. Anyways, rare moment where Paimon doesn't piss me off. And I call her cute. Rare. Okay. Well. Fuck. Where's the... Oh. Nah, for a Paimon fan like me, it's a common Paimon moment. Okay. Well, I don't like current Paimon, okay? I don't like well, not current. Whoa. No, I don't like past Paimon, is what I like to say. I know you did.
Hey, it's them.
I was emotional about banning her in Act 2. Why you all look so angry? Arrest them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are.
Oh, my brother.
If you have a moment, we'd love
No.
you to join us once more.
I don't wanna.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us
We don't got time, Paimon. You can't offer up my time like this.
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Are you trying to don't remind me. I'm just Dorime again. Okay. The same topic we discussed last time, obviously.
You're looking for more info
Akaba. Akaba Sawada Isaya. Isaya. Dorime. Sorry. Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna? Huh? Should we join them? Perfect. These two have researched Tatarasuna's past. Let's see what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
The article you let me read last time was great.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Oh, let me guess. There's something different in here that I probably should have read, but who the fuck's reading all this? Wait, is this the part that changed or something? Is this the part that changed? I don't know, because I never even scrolled through it. Yeah, it highlighted it? Okay, I'll read this part. A great many of these rumors revolved around the yokai, who are so very characteristic in Inazuma's folk history. A very small portion, however, mentioned the word outsider. It should be known that the appearance of such a character, who is suspected to be based on a real person, is a very curious case. This fact drew the attention of the researchers to delve further, and eventually, the following pieces of information came to light. A foreign mechanic once visited Tatarasuna. Reportedly, the reason for his immigration was to exchange knowledge and forge ties with the locals. However, the mechanic seemed to behave suspiciously, often wandering around essentially or restricted areas, and if someone tried to turn him away, they would only earn incomprehensible mumbles from his lips. The mechanic often stared into the furnace, seemingly to check on its condition. Unsettlingly, he also spent a substantial amount of time watching the local residents. Judging from the area, it was not uncommon to see cross-cultural exchanges of technical knowledge in places such as Tatarasuna. After traveling across the tides, foreign experts being welcome in the region was likely not unreasonable either. Yet calamity came not long after this exchange of knowledge, which hints at high potential for causation between these events. However, some current residents believe that these assumptions were merely the results of their forebears' overreactive imaginations attempting to theorize how things actually unfolded. Okay. And then it says, the mechanic. Long have I delved through many texts and documents, but I was ultimately unable to decipher even a specter of a clue as to his background. Still mentions the mechanic grew scarcer in the aftermath of the Tatarasuna incident. I speculate that instead of the mechanic possibly being a figure woven from overripe imaginations, he actually did exist and perhaps even had a hand in the events that took place in Tatarasuna. Seems that the rest of this paper remains unfinished. Okay, interesting.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well.
Sure. Miyazaki hid his grin. Upon hearing this, Niwa released the lizard from his hand into Katsuragi's palm, and just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking by nearby, their footsteps steady and confident. The head that appeared by the door was that of from abroad. The newcomer placed some lunch boxes to one side, nodded, and made to leave. Katsuragi called out after him, "Sir, what about your meal? Are you not hungry?" The man smiled upon hearing Katsuragi's words. "I already ate. I hope that you, my lords, may also find the time to sate your hunger soon." You are a guest, sir. To see you help in these trifling matters fills me with embarrassment, Neo said with sincerity. The man smiled as if it was no matter. Then, with a nod, he departed. Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat and was joined in its bereftness of direction. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shoreline. Scant steps away, the mechanic laughed, slowly approaching the grand wreck. Not but half an arm was left of the one who had cried out for help, and with a plop it landed at the mechanic's feet, who crouched to better study the object, straining against the urge to take a bite. Yet he did not, for the dark clouds swirling around had already picked up the remnants of the ship clean. The second ship was sent, followed by a third and a fourth. Each who left to seek salvation did so under foul skies and bleak fortunes. Reason dictated that they should not have risked anyone else, but the situation in Tatarasuna was severe. They needed to gain aid in Inazuma, even should it cost them more lives. It seems that the rest of this work remains unfinished. From the existing text, however, it appears that this is a novel. Okay. Alright. The contents has changed. Another effect of tampering with information in Irminsul. The balladeer said he'd erased 2 of his names, but he really succeeded. It must have taken all his mights, but still.
What do you think?
A masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler, remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma, so how about we
Sure.
What did you find out? Something big?
Oh.
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Paimon explains. Yep, you tell the two writers that you learned about the Raiden and his... Okay.
So many new details.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Armanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right.
Yo,
this bird. I can't carry on with my novel.
This bird wants the tea. This bird wants the fucking tea. He's like, what we talking about over here? Squawk! What we talking about over here? Wow, I got a character in standard finally, instead of a fucking weapon. A second Lanyan, oh my gosh. And what it means, if I picked gaming during Lantern Rite, I would have had both. Stupid game. Lane. Kill it? Oh, okay, here. Get him, Hongcat! Get him!
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We've got some things to take care of. Bye for now.
Oh, sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Alright. I think this is a good spot to stop it for today. Okay. I didn't even get to the cool part yet. I know. I figured. Yeah, we'll end it here. So I am going to... You only finally woke up. Yes and no. It's definitely hitting me again. This is what I'm gonna do for next week. I am going to go to bed early. That's my strat. I'm going to bed early. So there won't be any, hey, wanna do, no, I don't want to do anything.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely
You get us a strat, but I haven't actually done it. That's the thing. I mean, I stayed up so late yesterday. I stayed up at like 2 or 3. And then I'm gonna actually try to go to bed. No, because I always go on my phone before I go to bed anyways. I was trying to catch up on like all my chapters that updated and stuff. My early was still 2 anyway, so it wasn't, yeah, I mean, yeah, y'all ain't gonna stop me from still, like, you guys go to bed early, that doesn't stop me in general from going to bed early, so, but yeah, we're gonna try that. I'm gonna try that, and hopefully I'm more energetic after work, or like maybe I can take like some type of power nap, because we have a quiet room at work where it's just like 2 chairs in a dark room, and maybe I can, what am I doing? They're making me want to progress the plot. I mean, it'd be pretty pogs if you were actually woke for this, because I was so excited to watch, and then you were just sleeping with no commentary for like the few hours of work. Yeah, I mean, half the time I don't have a lot of commentary anyways. I'm like probably the worst person to to watch me play because I'm just like, yes, quite. And then I don't say anything because I'm just trying to take in the information. False? Who are you saying false to? Not true, you make good comments when you wake up. Legit, you yap and make good quips and jokes and shit, but only starting at 12 when you normally wake up in your Genshin streams? I'm sorry, man. Did stream just crash? No. My stream's still running. I have ads running.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march
I'm gonna get
of the
dance my
wild
resident.
hunt
Fuck
will
this.
be sure to drag him into the darkness.
That's not. I can. What the fuck is that thing? Insol? Nani?
Don't mind me, I'm just applying some crash begon to my noggin.
Crash be gone. Thank you for the resub. 48 months. That's like 2 years. What? I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking tired. All of a sudden my brain's just like, yeah, there's 24 months in a year times 2. That's so fucking, I'm so fucking stupid, bro. Just shut the fuck up and ignore me. Ignore me. Oh my god. Wait, I should get recognition too. I resubbed, you don't even like me, but I still did. Thanks. No. Oh guys, don't talk to me right now. I literally lost my where is my chat? Oh my god. Sorry, it's because I literally because my iPad died. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. This is probably a good time to literally end this stream. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna, like, for real on G, hop into my bed after this. Charge my iPad, of course, before I'm not waking up for work, but me about to see your ass fighting an AI in chess. Y'all wanna watch me fight an AI in chess right now? Hold on, I gotta do some stuff first, though. I gotta... Hold on, words. Yeah, because one day I literally was asleep. I literally passed out. I missed your stream and I passed out, missed the day. Me here. Chat. I'm 2 days ahead though. And what, you want, a cookie? Fucker. Hold on. Shortbread cookie? Is it because you're short? Is it cannibalism? Just cannibalism? I wish that I'd be able to fulfill some of my... When all fails and I don't have working head or working face. You know? Vintage maxing? Okay. Give me a second. Oh. Anywho, easy. 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 And then I'm gonna hit him with the, Bro, it got caught. Bro, it got caught. The one that I used to use got, bro. Oops, maybe not. Right, it's the Popo. They literally caught the one that I used to do. On to the next. They can't catch them all. Wow.
What a hard daily that was. Anywho. Anyways, time for me to complain about how a lot of these hair colors just don't match my skin tone. All right, let's go. No. 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 Kinda. No. 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 False? Hoyoverse, just change your skin tone then. Absolutely not. Purple? What do you— there is no purple! What is this random color you're yelling out to me? Purple! Jesus. Bottom middle? This? This? It looks like it's coming out of my skin. That's one, that's your one hairstyle, Taco. Take it or leave it. Sorry, bottom left. This? Purple. It's black. Quotations black. But I'm talking about no choice. I'm talking about the freaking ones that I got at Gotcha. These are literally default hairs. Will they ever add any other locks? Who fucking knows? I personally love white hair on dark skin. Eh. Bottom left or accept weave is crazy. I've done that shit when I can, I've done that shit when I can, in my customization since I was like 10. This is the shit that makes me wind up. Try hiding the locks and custom, oh yeah. Hold on. Oh fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Oh fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Oh fuck. I can't believe you've done— Huh? Bruv. Ain't this some shit? Ain't this some shit? Why is it only focusing on the goddamn eyes? Hold on. No, this is something's going on around here. I hate it. Also, it makes me look like Asuna from Sword Art Online. Jumpy's like, again with this shit! Fuck SAO! Fuck that shit! What the fuck did you just say? Even while he's on vacation, we think of Jumpy. Good times. Oh! Well. Oh, is it because I have to have like a hat on or something? Or... no, wait, this is hat. Why can't I get the hair settings? Oh. Okay. Teehee tenandayo. Okay, Jimmy? 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 No, there's no shrinking. It only goes in your head. There is no shrinking. Whoa! Okay, but wait, why would we... But why would I... No, fuck that, man. Fuck that shit. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I'm like, what are you getting at? I forgot about this. Can you stop yelling at me? Can you stop yelling at me? I don't work well under pressure. I can't even use this. I just realized there's not even a thing here. I did all this for what? Wait, maybe we can hide the hat. Like this. Man, I look like a crazy, like... Hold on, I'm just gonna... Because I don't like the fact that I saw my eyeballs blinking. Yo! I can't even make it smaller. Okay, now we gotta yo. Da 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 da. To be charming, charming king. Hold on, let me just do this. It's just Venti. White-haired Venti. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm hopping off of this.
That's gonna leave a scar.
Varka? Papa? No. 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 Oh! He hit a woman! Bitch! Based Varka's crazy. Wow, I'm like
like malt for real, for real. What? Hello? Snipe him! Fuck. I wish this had better range. I'm gonna do this for 10 minutes? No.
That's gonna leave a scar.
That's gonna leave a scar. Anyways. Fuck the chest. No, I got no time. Anyways, I enjoyed today's stream, even though I was laid out for most of it as per usual. I'm gonna go to sleep earlier on Mondays. I'm gonna try and go to bed early on, Mondays so that I have energy for Tuesday. And see how that fares with me, because I feel like regardless if I sleep early or not, I've been wide awake for streams that aren't Genshin and I've gone to bed late, so it could definitely just be that it's too cozy of a fucking environment in this game. And it's just a lot of talking. I don't know. I never used to have this bad of an experience with other games when I was working at grocery store. So I don't know if I don't know what's going on. I don't ever remember being, I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, I want to play Yap Yap. Maybe your new job eats more of your mental because you can't really turn. Yeah, I was about to say, I can't really turn my brain off because I'm constantly explaining things all day. And I'm just like, and there's just not a moment of people knowing what the fuck they're doing. And then there's like yelling at lawyers all over the phone. You're not a notary public. Can't notarize shit. Stop it. You know, before you were getting paid to watch me react to Nintendo Direct sometimes. Yeah, I know. What a life. It's funny how life switched like that. Because I can't even do that. Unless I'm in the back office, I can't even do that. And even if I am in the back office, there's no Wi-Fi. There's no reception. So even if I wanted to, I quite literally cannot, because we work in a dungeon, bro. A dungeon. Or I just have really shitty service because I have a really shitty provider. So, anyways. I'm gonna go to bed. I hope you... Where's the Wi-Fi? Would that work? I don't know. Oh. What, Office VPN? Yeah, no, that's crazy. That's how my ass will get fired day one, not gonna lie. That's nuts. Alright, well, close all that. I hope y'all have a good day, even night, wherever the hell you may be watching my stream. I'm going to, use the office Wi-Fi, but then add a VPN so they can see you're connecting to, what you're connecting to except for a VPN. Nah. Yeah, they I've learned is way big of a stickler now. Like, they be watching people like hawks. Anywho, there's gonna be date everything tomorrow. I'm going to see how far we can get with date everything before we start shifting off of date everything and onto other stuff. Or even with Genshin, might have to cycle it out. Just so that there's a change. What's next after date everything? That is the thing. Let me just quickly gander at my Steam list real quick. And I say real quick, but that's probably gonna be another like 20 minutes on here. What the fuck? Oh. We can finally do Little Goody Two Shoes, Fran Bow. If I really wanna subject myself to this, there's the query that we could do. I literally played 2 seconds of Laundry Store Simulator, so we can go back to that. I also want to try the long drive with better graphics card and better a lot of things. I vote Little Miss Goody Two Shoe because I don't want to play it myself, but it looked cool. Fair. Yeah, and like I quite literally the running gag at this point is that I put Little Goody Two Shoe on my schedule and then I just don't do it. Because some technical difficulty. Long drive is cool too, but it's basically chilly F2. You might pass out driving. Or I could do it and play my own music and actually just vibe out with chat and actually still have a conversation with chat. And not feel bad about it because I'm supposed to be paying attention to stuff or reading something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just play some Arrow music and then pass out driving. Oh my god. Or I could do something stupid that I've been thinking about. I could do something stupid where I take a nap on stream. And it's gonna be like a don't wake daddy type situation where I'll make a bunch of shit free, like a bunch of sound alerts and stuff like that free, and see what I can do with sound. I'll see what I can do with sound alerts to see if they have any overlay stuff because I know that they have been playing around with that shit. And then y'all will have to try and wake me up. I don't fucking know. I just want to take a goddamn nap on stream because every time I wake up, I'm wide awake. I've seen some people do that, but with React videos playing. But that might need active moderation. Yeah, before someone puts up a naked yoga. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff that we could do. I can finally play Lockdown Protocol with people and it not crash. I played Peak without it crashing. I play a lot of things without it crashing, and I feel really good. So, we have some little stupid one-off stuff that we could do. The fuck is Misery? Oh, that game. Time to start planning collabs with people. I should probably start doing that too because I haven't played games with a lot of people, and we were supposed to play a couple games ourselves. We were supposed to play, the fuck was that game called? That game that's like, It Takes Two-esque. That, like, what is that called? Man, Friday I had so much fun. Collab with Vanille on Monster in a While and spend the whole stream talking about how someone should have done a better job to play the game. No. Split Fiction, thank you. We were supposed to play Split Fiction. We're supposed to do our retro contest so that I can hopefully force you to play a game that you don't want to play. That you wouldn't typically play. Yeah, Little Nightmares 4 or 3, sorry. Yeah, 3. But I wanted to force you to play a game. Yeah, I mean, knowing how I'm garbage at most games, you might get that anyways. Seeing as I lost the bet with Mario Kart and ended up having to buy Elden Ring, it got like you might be all right. After what I heard about Little Nightmares 3, I feel like it's a skip. Wait, what happened? What's wrong with Little Nightmares 3? What's wrong with Little Nightmares 3? Anyways, I'm gonna stop streaming on YouTube. Y'all be blessed and highly favored. Goodbye.